to say one dare to ask his business, is it? And he's here. No, no. They got on his head now. I found, I think, whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Live enough. The usual buffering is going on, and the pixelation and the utter nonsense that always happens at the beginning of the broadcast. We just have to power right through it. Welcome, Puddin'. We're playing the Outer Worlds. And if you remember from last week, we were about to finish Nyoka's mission. We gotta clear out Mantisaurs, find the remains of Nyoka's friends, because they're apparently more of her friends are dead. It's really sad. Like, all of her friends so far have been dead. She thought, oh, poor lady. In any case, that's what we're doing today. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Oh, it's the beginning of a brand new week. Still living. Feeling okay myself today. Really quite
Said you docked 3 days ago?
enjoying life a little bit. It was such a nice day outside here.
Hey, Cass.
There was sunlight for quite a while now. Outside was this murky, muddy gray. Just soaking wet, fresh and gray. And today, the temperature was within my comfort level, enough so that I didn't have to wear 2 layers of clothing. I can wear 1 of clothing plus under bits, but you know, I don't have to wear 3 shirts. I can wear 1 shirt. Very nice. And sunlight. When I was a young idiot, I like the sun very much. Because I'm, you know, as pale as a piece of paper. I am Casper, the chaotic neutral ghost. So when exposed to a great deal of sun without the proper precautions, I turn into a big lobster person. I grow claws and everything, it's true. I'm a were-lobster. I guess it's good that you guys know.
Muting volume now.
I burn very, very easily, is what I was saying. So I didn't like the sun, but now that I am so stupidly affected by the lack of sun. It was just nice to see it today. Old friend sun. Ah, here we are. This should be, I mean, this has been building up for a little while, so
Whew.
should be
Here we go.
difficult.
I haven't set foot in here since... Wow. I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, we got this. You guys are smart. Let's put in the password. And let's go. It's gonna be fun, you guys. We got each other. Sharing the laughter and love. So, yes, sunlight. I got a little of it. Probably not enough, but to, you know, keep it going. But if there's sun tomorrow as well, I can... I can get enough. Maybe to make it through February without any further spiraling. Wait, is this nothing? What's that? Is that? No, it's vodka. You can have that. I don't know, do I need the shovel? I'll take it anyway. Always need a shovel, right? Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I want to be able to pick some. Alright, that's the body of Opal. Okay. Let's see if we can get to her without attracting very attention. Okay. I hear monsters. They're out there. I think we'll be okay. Sorry.
What's up?
Man. Alright. Never mind. You don't have anything to say about your friend? Okay. Well, in that case, let's find your other friend. Maybe then you'll have something to say. Where are they? Okay, there's Clara. And there's a mantisaur giraffe. That's what I'm hearing. Definitely. That's the feeding ground. We're just gonna slip past that as quickly as we can. They're busy eating. They don't worry about us. Right? They're fine. They're okay right over there. It's alright.
What's up?
Nothing? Alright. Not sure exactly what we're supposed to do here. I think we have to clear out the mantisaurs and then bait the manta queen and then murder her. I can't believe they don't see us yet. Okay, there we go. Now they do. Oh, I forgot. I'm a drug addict. Yeah, bitch. You guys are amazing. Absolute best team. Alright. Ready for this?
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end.
Yeah, it doesn't
But
really work that way.
I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
It does feel a bit different when we went.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it.
Yeah.
But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this space?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Teenagers. Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful.
Talker.
Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Must be nice to, belong. You're a family. I'm very
Me
sorry.
too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Well, that's nice.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Yeah. You make me cry.
Encroaching.
Right. Ooh, ow. Ooh, I'm stuck on something. Stuck on you. Yes, I'm on my way. Shoot! Shoot, gun, shoot! That hurts the pig again! sneaky talky, not a shooty fighty. This is the hard part for this build. I don't really have all the way back here, is it? Oh.
Muting volume now.
What do I have? Alright, so this is the euthanasia kit. It's long guns. Yeah, I don't have a great big skill in long guns. But it does a lot of damage. Slow, you know? I mean, the DPS on this is 402. That's not bad. 435. Too. Oh, and I got that all modded up. I should be trying that. Yeah. Good time. Right, we'll have to save it. Murder the Mansa Queen because she is a bit of a toughie. Oh, I now have, okay. I now have the ability to in a thing. Ooh, grenade launcher too, but I don't, oh wait, do I have a hack suit? Or am I in my hack suit? I'm not in my hack suit. Maybe if I put on my hack suit. Nope. But what? Is it lockpick? It's lockpick, not hack. Balls. I don't think I have a lockpick anymore. Nope. Fine. I mean, I really want the thing. How long till I level up? Oh, good God, quite a bit, I'm sure. Alright, well, maybe after. Let's put the armor on. says semi-automatic pistol, and I like the sound of that. That's a pretty sound.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
We're talking,
Monarch,
we're talking.
but here, we hope for
Do you
and
build your Oh, brave.
me.
Sorry
Well,
about your loss. It's probably not Dave, right? Of course not. Of course not. Okay, they're all on me. Hell. Yeah! Into pieces! Into fucking pieces. You absolute bitch. Give me all your stuff. Chewy bits and pieces. Hey.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here.
Yeah.
This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Well, you're welcome. It was fun.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Yeah, dude. Of course, although I think you should hold on to
What?
it.
Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
I mean, wouldn't they like to be remembered once in a while?
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right,
I
Captain.
mean, it hurts, but
Thanks.
I can imagine it'd be worse if nobody ever thought about them. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I gotta stretch my arms a little bit. Crack my knuckles. I see thee. No, I wasn't crouched. It's just Sam's such a big
Battery
boy.
levels are fully charged.
That's great.
Thank
Good
you,
work,
customer.
buddy.
Sam, we guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
I don't doubt it. I love ya. What the hell's next? Okay. Right. Is there anything further? Here. I don't think so. I think we're done with Scylla. which means we're going to go. The plan is, you may have noticed the title, Boarst Dressed Crew in the Colony. There's a clothing shop in Byzantium, and our bestie Parvati wants to go get nice clothes for her upcoming date with Junli, the captain of the Groundbreaker. Or is she the captain? Yeah, she's the leader on the Groundbreaker. Captain. Yeah. So we're all gonna go get some fucking fancy clothes, and we're gonna be the Boarst dressed crew in the colony. We're going to Celeste Jolicoeur's haberdashery. Pretty Heart Jolicoeur. Pretty Heart. Let's check the map. Oh yeah, we're in a cave. Regional. Anything? Anything at all? Nothing at all. Can't fast travel from this location, so we gotta get out. Now, I don't think I'll be able to hack that beautiful thing open because I have not leveled up. I did want to check Nyoka. It said to check something about her. I think she gained something, but I don't know what. Anyways, off we go. Off we trot out of the dang cave. Maybe we can come back if we remember and unlock that beautiful treasure trove of delicious things. But we are headed to Byzantium and we're going to get dressed up all fancy. Yes, the pun actually had something to do with what we're doing in the quest today. It wasn't just a... Well, it was a pun I just kind of came up with, but then I was like, oh, we can also naff off to, where is my ship? There's my ship. Great. In we go. I mean, I'm still not sure what to do with that firing module. Maybe I can sell it to Gladys. Maybe she'd like it. Or maybe... What's her face from Sublight? Maybe somebody on the Groundbreaker would enjoy having that firing module. Maybe somebody would like to purchase it. For
Where
a
are we headed today,
reasonable
Captain?
sum.
The stars are the limit.
We are headed to Byzantium, my darling Ada. Off we go. Oh, we've been on Monarch. I forgot. But I think we're done with Scylla as well. I think everything we have to do on Monarch right now. Oh, I'm excited. A new town. New people.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yay! So, who's coming with me? Obviously Parvati. Sam, you don't need clothes. You don't wear clothes. You've never expressed any desire to wear clothes. Spree. Let's do that. Bijou's review. Oh, that's exciting. There is a lot to do on Byzantium. Well, we're gonna head to the clothing store first. Get ourselves dressed up all fancy. Then maybe the three of us will head to a nearby bar or pub or beverages establishment. Have a bit of a dance. All right, welcome us to Byzantium. Is there an elevator? No. Not here. Anyway. Hello, people of
It's not
Byzantium.
itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Yikes. Alright, where's the guards? Where's the whole thing? Oh, we found a workbench. Right. Ooh, and we could take these without actually stealing them. They are free, so we will take them. Workbenches are good. Construction mechanical. Alright, free mag picks. Done and done. We don't need the workbench right now. We need fancy vestments, baby. Yeah. Retirees. Alright. This is all very weird. I guess that's not the way we go. Where the hell do we go? Not this way. Oh, maybe this way. Maybe this way. No? We'll find out. Bow, 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 bow. We're getting closer to it. So I guess they're like gonna tone down the elevators or like give you the option to skip the elevator rides in Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead? What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
That top hat I am talking about. Yes, ladies, let's go. We're getting top hats, baby.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Yes. A little bit, but I want to buy some fancy clothes first.
Kid,
What do you have to
you
say?
got presence.
I know, right?
Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I do. I like where this is
Tell
going.
you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
What do you want?
Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
What? Ah, freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it.
I'm a freelancer.
Listen, you got a real special quality. Raw
I
energy.
know.
I see you in pictures, kid.
Oh. What are you offering?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime.
Yes, I'm in.
It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Hey, if you want an action story, you ought to haul a couple of cameras to Monarch sometime. We'll give you some damn good footage. If you survive.
Unscripted chaos. Come on, who'll pay to see that?
Me.
Audiences want heroes and villains just like the one standing in front of me. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Think about it. Not now. I'll come back.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment. Enjoy.
We have shopping to do. Big, important shopping to do.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
Ugh. Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
Wow. Look at this place.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Okay, that is closed. Upstairs is this way. Ah. There you are.
I've always loved that skull.
It's an aura ring, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Sure, I bet you do. Right. Oh, we are gonna rock this.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Me with the hips.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
What is contrapposto?
The way you rest
I like
your
it.
weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
I like your lipstick. That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse.
Oh, baby.
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
I know. Are you trying to sell me something? Well, yes, she's a salesperson, so yeah, it's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio.
What, like 20
I'm
seconds
working
ago?
on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help.
Oh boy.
What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure.
Yeah, that's
You're
me.
the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out.
Yeah?
Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Okay, sure. All right.
Marvelous!
What you got for me?
You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once
Well,
I'm done
she's
with
pretty.
you.
I made her pretty. I made her,
I'll
well,
need
I
you
made
to
her look
model
as
for me
much
the
like Ming
following.
Na Wen as
The
I could.
apparel of an iconoclast.
She doesn't look
The
like her,
armor
but
of a
she's
marauder.
really pretty.
And a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I am good at murder. I'm wearing marauder gear. My modesty.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay, my engineer's going on a date and she needs
You don't
a
gotta be
fine
so
outfit.
forward about my reasons, Captain.
Oh.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
Yeah, she's hot.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
You're hot.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now.
Start
I
with
have
me.
just the thing for you. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Persuade. She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Look like an amateur?
No.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I wasn't asking. I'm just saying. Yeah, we can swing 3,000.
There are
fine.
some things I
plenty of
simply
money.
cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young
we're
lady
getting a
deserves the best.
Internet connection
Now
problem.
stand back.
So
Back,
we may.
back. I'll enter the settings and get these
cut
machines
out.
spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely
But
an
I'll
hour.
be back if we do. Please don't.
And there we are, my darling
worry.
girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't.
Oh.
No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Where do I find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Can I buy something?
I can't wait to see those outfits.
I was hoping to buy something.
What can I do for you, darling?
I was asking that we would buy something. There. Oh, okay. Great. Oh, look. Look at the fancy hat. Ooh, and glasses. I really want a hat. But two-handed melee, I want a fancy hat, though. Oh, there's restricted stock in here. Wow. Alright. Fancy hat. Fine. Classic wear Umbra. Ooh, classic wear Express. I just can't use any of it. Fine. You know what? It's fine. What's the deal? Alright, speak to Parvati. So, what you need, baby?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
That's right.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers.
Stop
They only
it.
carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati. Making every little thing perfect will not change Julian's feelings.
For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real.
Come on, sweetie.
Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Yes.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
It's all right, baby. Let's find the bar. We look good anyway, right? We do. We look amazing. Hey, so this new quest. Alright, I need Marauder and... Oh no, Iconoclast and... I'm curious if, like... Hold on. Let me make sure I don't already have
I
something.
can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Something else I
For
wanted
you?
to ask.
Anything.
Tell me things. You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale.
Ooh.
I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
You bet I do. I think you have the wrong idea about me. I'm not trying
I
to
am
be...
Celeste Jolicoeur, my dear. I am never wrong.
Have you ever been outside Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days
No,
without
of course
me.
not.
I'd
Of course
return
not.
to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
I see.
You're very welcome.
Right, so we need to go get some Iconoclast gear, which is going to be on Monarch. That should be really easy. We could just go to Zora. And then we'll go to the Groundbreaker. And finally get my bestie her date. Alright, we are going to come back to this beautiful
I love
city. Oh my
Byzantium.
goodness.
Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about Halcyon.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
And the minister live here. Alright. Wow, there's going to be a lot of side quests to get done around
Spacer's
here.
Choice 2-hour energy group. Watch out for hour 3.
Oh, hey. Yes, hello. Yes, please. Oh. No Adreno, huh? That's a shame. Okay, not a way out. How do we get out of here? Journal. Right. That'll help us get to the ship.
CNP Boarst Pockets. Can be macromade in 2.5 seconds. Boarst Pockets.
Oh, hey. Back to the ship. Booyah! Yes, please. So. Back to Monarch first. We'll speak to Zora and the Iconoclasts. We will find something lovely to wear. For Miss Pretty Heart.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Hooray!
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
Aw.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
Yeah.
You serious?
Sad.
Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
Well, he had a
This
lovely
may come as a surprise to you,
trip
Felix, but
with me and
I
Parvati the
understand
other
what
night.
it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max.
Yeah. We tripped along
What a mess.
nice and merrily. Yeah, it was probably my fault. I'm a bit of a mess. Hey, Fee. What's going on, bro?
We still going after Trask, boss?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Later, though, because, we got stuff to do. Well, I got stuff to do. You, gorgeous, can actually probably help me. Ada, my lovely, will you tell me
Welcome
about
back, Captain.
Byzantium?
How can I be of assistance?
Please? I'd like to know more
What
about
are to?
Byzantium.
Byzantium is reputed to be the cream of the crop of Halcyon's residents. We're sure to stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, yeah, we do. So they're pretty
Yes.
wealthy. Want to elaborate?
Byzantium is the crown jewel of Halcyon. All the colony's opulence, elegance, and decadence is concentrated in this single city. To say its inhabitants are immensely and disproportionately well-to-do would be an understatement. Colloquially referred to as gold-bloods, most of Byzantium's dwellers will never step outside the city's walls. Conversely, for many Halcyon colonists, the city is a faraway dream.
Oh, we're gonna fuck it right up, aren't we? What's the latest
I am
news?
sorry to report, Captain. The Minister of Earth has fallen ill, again, and will have to postpone his goodwill tour of the colony.
Oh, no. Is he normally in bad health? Damn it, Ada, elaborate without me having to tell you
I shall
to.
endeavor to be more, as the humans say, chatty in the future.
Thank you,
According to
gorgeous.
colony news, he's suffering from an outbreak of cystipox and has been quarantined for public safety.
Oof.
The minister is
no.
expected to make a full recovery and resume working closely with the chairman of the board soon.
Oh, my
However,
gracious.
I find it of note that in the past 52 cycles, the minister has been reported ill 27 times, suffering from 10 different ailments.
That is pretty sick.
Of course.
Let's
What
talk
part
about...
of the colony would you like to discuss?
We're still
Where
on Terra 2. Edgewater and the Emerald Vale.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of
Because
Emerald
I
Vale,
made some changes.
or it was when first built. Since
There,
then,
and I'm
neglect and
curious.
time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like, say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Now we're working on the plague. How is Edgewater faring since we left
we diverted
it?
power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to
Correct.
town.
How is
Meanwhile,
Adelaide?
the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
Sorry. Would you have had me... sorry? You would have had me kill everyone.
First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Oh, Ada! What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure you are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Gosh, I'm sorry. Bye.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist.
Yes.
But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thanks, honey. You're sweet. At least you're not scowling. All right. Off to get some... Oh, no. We actually have to go to Monarch. We're going to go closest to Amber Heights to get some iconoclast gear. I think that's going to be Fallbrook. I could be mistaken.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thank you. We need to go get some clothes for Ms. Jolie. We'll just continue with these two companions. They're a delight. And we're not going to be here very long. So. Hey, we didn't get kicked. Looks like we're still alive. That is a delight. I'm so glad. You know how sometimes the stormy weather can really put a wrench in my gears. May still do so. Thrill a minute here on the Going to Be Dead channel. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, man. Do I sound okay? Are the levels all right? I had to make some adjustments because of the the Twitch stream we do over on the Blarg on Tuesdays. Where is Amber Heights? UDL. Amber Heights. Blammo. Let's go see if we can find some iconoclast garb. Absolutely certain we can. Also interested in how Zora's doing. Actually, maybe she wants to buy the module anyway. Let's find out.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
That's right. All right, we have, this is different. We have MSI people here alongside iconoclasts. Hey.
You meditate today? If not, you should.
Yeah, maybe. That's actually a pretty good idea. I'm not real good at... I got a lot of white noise in my brain. It ain't good. Hi, this looks like supplies. It said supplies. Bored. Shit. Wait. Rose? Hi, Rose. Oh, wait. Here we are. Wait. This is where our girl is. Zora. Or she was. Okay, we still got sick-ass people. I guess now Zora's the leader. She's probably holding court up at the top. There's nothing. There's nobody here. Where the fuck is Zora? Where the fuck are outfits for me to buy? Oh. What did I do? What have I done? Oh, I bet I fucked this shit up right now. Where is... Oh, she's not up there. Where might she be? Where might Zora be, you guys? Tell me in chat. I'm concerned. Wait, she may be in here. Oh, okay, here we go. This is good. This is good. Okay, this is the building. This is where she might be. No, she's not holding court. Up at the top here. And there's no Bronson. There was supposed to be some Bronson guy who might have work for me, but I never was able to find anybody called Bronson. Where in the fuck? is Zora? Hey, Tucker, where the fuck is
Sorry
Zora?
I lied to Mama, but it was the only
Oh,
way
I
for me
don't
to be
care about your
free.
mama.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome. I clearly don't care about your mama, because I told her you were dead. She was an overbearing... nonsense woman. He had to get away. He's 42 years old, and his mom was like, oh, my boy. I was expecting some... Well, at first I was expecting some teenager. Whoa. Ow. The fuck just happened? My God. Where is everybody here? I can't...
Trash cube.
Oh my gracious. The leader of this place is
Weird, Carl. I don't think
not here.
he's in the zone.
Where is she? Where did she go? Why is she not
Trash is
present?
trash. I don't care what she gets in.
I guess.
Okay. Zora should be somewhere in this town. Well, no, none of your clothes there. Has your commerce just gone? Has your entire town died because of what I did? Look, I am willing to sell you that module. Was making peace the worst thing I could have done for this? Yeah, I get stuffed. Where is Zora? Zorita, where are you? You're the leader. Did you never get back to your town? What happened? I don't know, are you outside? This is weird, guys. I can't... I guess I'll have to Google it. I hope I didn't break the game, or break this quest anyway. We're trying to find clothes. I thought this would be easy. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Fuck. Okay, we're outside. Sora? The hell? Nope. Not here either. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google it. Find Zora after peace. Will be... Yeah, okay. No one can find her. Across the street from Sanjar, her and a few iconoclasts are hanging out on some random porch. Alright. So says Reddit. Let's head to Stellar Bay. Random porch. Shit, I forgot to call my mother back. Gonna be back in 2 shakes. See you in a moment.
Ready when you are.
Sorry about that. My mom called earlier tonight while I was doing the broadcast with Michelle, and it was very close to the end of that broadcast, and so I was. There's Zhang. Now that's Sanjir. Looking a bunch of iconoclasts on a random porch across from Sanjir. Porch. That's Agnes. Ah, here's the iconoclasts. Sora, what are you doing in here?
Feels thoroughly strange to be allied with an actual corporation.
Yeah.
But I gotta admit, it has its perks.
Okay, I need stuff from you. What perks?
Yeah, like, you know, food.
Right,
We got a
food's
hell
good.
of a lot of fish here.
Hmm.
One of our guys is allergic. That's a damn shame.
Well, maybe you could work out some sort of trade agreement with Edgewater. They're growing a lot of plants in Edgewater now. How are your people in
Fine.
Sanjars?
They harass one another. Stooge this, fanatic that. It's all in good fun. No blood yet.
Great. You okay working
Fuck
out
no.
under
I'm not
Sanjar?
working under him. I'm working with him for the safety of my people. Big difference, Captain.
Okay, fair. Would you like that module, though? God, it's working out. See you later. Can I have some clothes? I guess not. Fuck. Well, this turned out poorly. Tarnation. All right. Celia, how was your date?
Carry on.
You're not going to tell me how your date was. Fine.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's
Great.
most capable.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
that's why I
what can I do for you?
installed her. How are things?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable.
Yes.
You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings.
I bet you think
I
so.
know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community.
Right.
And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
Fantastic.
What can I do for you?
I need iconoclast gear. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Where can I find iconoclast gear? After Canid's Cradle. Oh, Google. Where can I find it? Just tell me where I can find it. I'll find it. Hephaestus gear? I don't have Hephaestus gear. Fallbrook behind the waterfall? I've probably already been back there. Ah, okay. I've probably already been there. But I know something called Hephaestus gear might work. Waterfall. Because that's where we landed, anyway. If you've just joined us, we went to Monarch to find some fancy clothes for Parvati's date with Junli. And we got sent on a wild goose chase by a fashion designer to find shit that I probably already sold or broke down.
You seen Arthur today?
I know I can get some spacer gear on the Groundbreaker, but I need iconoclast gear.
All that
But I probably already got this. If I know myself, I already went behind here and got all the stuff. Oh. Maybe there's something, maybe. What's this? Yes. Oh, I didn't find it. Oh, good. Oh, that's perfect. I'll take the plasma launcher, too. How am I doing on weight? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, mine. How did I, who is me, not go behind the waterfall? I'm so glad I didn't. I would have 100% broken that stuff down and not realized. Thanks, Google. I should thank in particular Reddit this time for both lovely suggestions. Thank you. Ah, internet. You are my most beloved. No Adreno here, huh? About you? No. They're like, no more for you. It's all you ever buy. You absolute junkie. Oh. Okay, good. Still going. Phew. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Be difficult. So now we are going to the Groundbreaker. We're going to get some new clothes. Another set of clothes for this fashion designer, Ms. Pretty Heart, Jolie Girl.
Well, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Yeah, I know, that was a little dive. Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Thanks, darling. We are going to talk to Parvati now. Hello, my darling. Hello, my friend.
Sorry, am I in your way?
No.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look beautiful.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right.
You're a beautiful woman.
Deep breath. Here I go.
Go get it. Go get it. I gotta go check in on the date. Oh, I don't want to be disruptive. Just have a look. Just have a,
On standby for command.
just have a sneaky cheeky little look. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the corner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
Oh, look,
He
so
didn't scold you for talking
cute.
back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Oh, okay. What next? What next? What next? Oh, is that it? Oh, no, 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 that's not it. Okay, head to the kitchen. Oh, leave the ship. Well, yeah, I do have work to do on the ship. I'm just glad they're having a nice time. I mean, off the ship. I'm glad they're having a nice time. All right, thieves. Let's move. Fifi and the vicar. He probably doesn't want to. Well, no, it's fine. He's fine coming back home. Look, I've got stuff to do here. I gotta find clothes for Miss Pretty Heart. Alright, cool. Right, spacer gear. Come along, gentlemen. Also, yes, baby. Why do I not get money off? It's fine. I have plenty of money. I mean, I've got a sterling reputation with Spacer's Choice. They love me. And they.
Rizzles, Purple Berry Crunch, Trooper Gel Flakes, and Purple...
Right. Oh, another thing I wanted to do was talk to this moon man. But I won't do that just yet. There's Bell's Shells, which I think is primarily weapons, but I think there's an armor dealer here as well. Let me be certain. Hi.
In the outer system's route lately?
get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell
Yeah,
up.
that was me. I fixed it. Okay, yeah, it's all... Sorry, honey. It's not gonna work for us. Clothes. Maybe Gladys? Not really sure. Hold on.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Medical bay, no. I may have to... Yes. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. We got Auntie's kitchen there. Ike's Armory. Hi.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Do you have armor? Hold on, quest? No. But armor, you do have. I don't like any of it. We're on Groundbreaker. Google, will I find? Groundbreaker. Yes, please. Where do I go? Do I go to Gladys? Ike's Armory. What is it? I'm there right now. Ike's Army on Groundbreaker. But what is it called? Leather armor. Sets. Okay. Something's wrong. Reddit's not working right now. Enclosed padded helm by Aramid Ballistics. Okay. Streetwear basic. Enclosed padded helm. Right. Streetwear basic. Non-closed padded helm. Can I find an enclosed padded helm? Okay, I don't have the helm that's gonna work. Alright, maybe he can restock later. The helm is not there, and it says, hey, what can I sell you? Oh, I can sell you a hatchet. Sell you a shovel. Let me try another, because this is not working. Where do I find the helmet? Okay, he doesn't always have the headgear. I had gear. Water resistant wear, streetwear, enclosed padded helm. There might be a vendor on Fallbrook that has the enclosed padded helm, which would mean I would have to go back to fucking Fallbrook. Why? Why?
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks.
This is way more tedious than I intended.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
When might we expect
What does the journal say? Alright, I can go back, model the outfit I do have, and then abandon the quest until I find the correct goddamn helmet. I doubt I have it in my stash. Most helmets I break down for the parts. It's a lot easier. And they're not worth much to sell, most of them. So That wasn't helpful, Prima Games. Sorry. Reddit was more helpful. Prima, that's your job.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Oh, so she likes a drink. I should speak to her, though, because she's been through a lot. You know, what with all of her friends being dead. Hey. Hello, Sam. What are you doing in there?
Got big messes, huge
Oh my
messes,
god.
mega
What is
giant
happening?
messes. Leave it to Sam.
Oh my god. Girl. Yo. Okay. Well. I'll just take a little bit of an inhaler to deal with that. Alright, let's go back to Celeste. And get at least part of this quest
We're now
done.
in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Great. Oh, wait, back. I should talk to Parvati, right? Yeah. Hey, how'd your date go, baby?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Yeah. Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited.
Oh, great.
So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard.
Oh, she's so cute.
Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating." And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
I wasn't sure about that guy. I'm glad the end result was good.
Near best thing to homemade, Junlei said. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. Said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech.
Oh, she wrote a thing down.
About the things she
How
admired
cute.
about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
She wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially
That's
after
so
that
cute.
message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yay! And your disinterest in physical affection?
Some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
I knew I liked her.
You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life.
Aww.
So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Okay, good. See you. Yay. Okay, Enchanted Evening perk. Cool. What is it? How do I get over there and see the details of the Enchanted Evening perk? There it is. Duration plus 25. Drink effect duration plus 25. That's great. What was Nyoka's? Ooh, critical chance plus 10%. Nice! Vicar Max must have a new perk as well, because I finished his thing. Drug effect duration plus 50%. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I needed that. Whew. As a bona fide drug addict. Alright, where are we now? I guess we must be in Byzantium. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Well, you guys haven't been along to Byzantium. So let's see what you guys have. While I model an outfit for some pretentious artist. She's not the worst of them I've met. She's not the worst archetype. The one in Evil Within 2 is the worst. It's sad that they put their retirees in that random place. Wasn't there an elevator? Was that not an elevator? Aha! Thought that was an elevator. Gentlemen, I'm gonna go model for a fashion designer. Hopefully, if Reddit was correct. You guys can just like go to a Oh, that's us. They're talking about us.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical?
No, they're not talking about us anymore. How dare we be here? Stairs were up here. Okay, here we go. A lot of these places are closed. It's kind of sad. Reminds me a bit too much of like dead malls and stuff. Maybe that's what they're going for.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? Shh. The one with that guy who looks like an old tossball player. Could have sworn I've seen him play.
Enough! You're standing right here.
Were you an old tossball player?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I'll think it over. Which one of you is an old tossball player?
It's an art.
We still going after Trask, boss?
Yes. Let's get going. Wait.
Yeah, boss?
Probably nothing. Nope, nothing. Right. Back to it. Hola.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Well, I got one for ya.
What can I do for you, darling?
Okay, hold on. Guess I gotta actually put them on. I'm not sure. Hephaestus. Hephaestus.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it.
I'm glad.
One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Spacer gear.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Or Fallbrook.
For you, anything.
Never mind. I'll see you. Ooh, bowler. Business formal. That's something I cannot buy. There's a trophy having to do with specific clothes.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
All right, so I guess we have to go back to goddamn Fallbrook.
I'm talking about house.
Again.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
Maybe see if we can find that padded thing. Padded thing. Or we can stay on Monarch and do a side quest. Or, not Monarch, Terra 2. Stay in Byzantium and do the main quest. We can kill this bitch for Lilia. Although, I'm not sure I want to kill her. She's saying, like, this lady is like a lizard alien person or something, and I know she did some terrible stuff. She did some experiments. But I'm not really into assassination. Or we could just jet on over to the Emerald Vale. Up another side quest, friendship quest, loyalty companion quest, which I think is a really good idea. Get everybody as loyal to me as possible. Now, Sam has not triggered a companion quest. I'm not sure that he will. I take him all over the place, but, you know. Anyway, if we're heading to the Emerald Vale, I think I'll bring Sam. It's pretty there. Me and Felix, we're not. I mean, he's a better fighter than I am, like by far. We'll take Sam. Yeah, let's just head right on back for now. Oh, back in 2 shakes. Okay, sorry about that. We're back.
Good, you've returned. I missed having a purpose while you were gone.
My beautiful friend Ada. Yeah. Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Great. So, Felix and Sam, you think? Oh, I should, yeah. Inspiration +3 ain't bad, but, no, I need... First to repair it. What do we got? Intimidate +5, cute. Persuade +5, that could be useful. Oh, let's just repair you. 5 parts? I mean, it's only 99.2. Don't be an asshole. Anyone got anything less than 21 armor on right now? Oops. Nope. Know what that means? You're worth way more to me as parts. Yay! I got a mod. Inspiration +3 might be useful. I'm not gonna use that. Nor this. Wait, hold up. All leadership skills. Yeah. Fine. Ooh, look. Okay, that's the thing I need. Let's definitely repair that. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Off with you. Felix and Sam. So I'm not quite sure what we're getting into heading out to this Harlow, or this Trask guy. I'm just not sure. Can both be admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually. That's one of the things. The reputation system in Fallout New Vegas is exceptional. And they seem to have really gone with this. Hey, Ludwig, it's been a really long time since we spoke with you.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Well, got a question
Go
for
on.
you. Okay, nope, nothing else to say, huh? Alright, let's get a map and see where we must go. I guess the botanical lab is our best bet. Sure. It's very dead, 'cause we fucking killed it. if you have taken the flaw drug addict, I will tell you again, because the adrenatime ad is up. Do not mix your adreno with adrenatime. It's going to be bad for you. Not sure which way to go. Let's check the map. Yeah, okay. There's no roads or anything to get there, so you've got to just... I mean, it doesn't say there's a road to get there. And this game doesn't really let you jump too much. This way, maybe I'll be kind of heading in the rightish direction. It's saying it's getting closer, so I can only assume. But all of those mountains... No, now I'm getting further away again. But is there a way up? Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh no! My character by those canids. I took that fly. I've never been afraid of dogs before, so like I think they're super adorable. As obviously anyone would. Alright, we've been past here before. Let's respawn. Alright, look. This might be it. This might be a way.
Heads up!
Oh wow. Hello? Alright. Good job, homies. Oh, whoa. Didn't even see you. Oh, I should have been selling this junk. I got probably tons of junk. It's fine when we go back to Fallbrook later. Oh, look at you. Look at how, like, the top of your face looks kind of human. You look like a transformed human. That is terrifying. Is that what happened here? Shit, dudes. Or is it just a creepy design decision? Alright. Here's your boy, Felix. Do you want me to bring someone more talky back here? No, because if I do, we'll just have to shoot through people again, and monsters and things. Probably it'll respawn. We're the talkiest. But I will pop a save right down before we speak to this guy, because we haven't done so since quite... Alright. Let's play. Mr. Trask.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of
not
Harlow's
prowling.
gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Makes you
Right.
think that.
You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
Felix. Nothing, because I'm not working for him. I've got my own reasons
Let's
for
assume
being
I believe you.
here.
Tell me what you want.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a
You've
start.
got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
That's
at
the
all.
whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You got any proof of that? Yeah, you're asking me to take you for your word.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
All right.
I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
It doesn't matter. I can do it. Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about.
I
You
ain't
got
a board
functioning
agent.
spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Great. Now, tell me, what was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy.
Oh!
Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed.
Privateer.
Capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Looks like we gonna end up on Tartar. Oh, I hope we do. I'm excited.
Because he's for sale.
Harlow.
Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being.
Odious,
Sounds
nice
like a
word.
deal to me.
Okay.
Take it you've made up your mind.
No, I haven't. I'm not gonna kill you. Ask for your
You
ring.
gonna tell Harlow I'm dead?
Maybe.
May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
I ain't gonna kill you. Take care. Now I gotta talk to Felix, so... Felix? Where you go? Oh, there you went. Felix.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment.
Well, let's find that
Then
evidence.
again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Trask said he had
I can't
evidence.
imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out.
Yeah, let's go find it.
Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
That's the plan, buddy. Alright. So, map. Where is the base? Is that the base? No. Where's the base? Like in Harlow's base. So we have to go back to Scylla. Okay. Back to Scylla it is. Have to go back anyway. We'll take the sneakiest crew. But I can't remember remember who has sneak other than me. So we'll have to look through their statistics. See what they got. I know Felix does, because he's a scoundrel like me. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, he's got a 63 sneak. Ooh, Ms. Nyoka has 72 sneak. Very nice. Oh, Parvati has a 70 lockpick. Very, very nice indeed. Can I locks for me? I might could. Right, it's Nyoka and Felix. We're gonna see the sneakiest gear. Find that fucking evidence.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
One toilet for all of us. That is not good. Not good at all. There's other stuff too to do here, I guess. I must have missed something. That'll make me sad if I miss something. Let me have a look at what the other marker represent. I'm curious. Is that no quest marker? What are you doing? Okay, you are Clyde Harlow at 70 meters. At 60 meters, you are Trask's evidence. Right, there is an elevator. Whew! I am so likely to miss that. Yeah, we shushing. You're just not paying any attention to us. We're just here trying to get on by. Alright, the evidence is not this way. It might be this way. I mean, they're all seeing us, right? Feels a little silly. don't want to talk to Clyde Harlow. I want to talk about the evidence we have against Clyde Harlow. Oh. Oh, yes, please. Yup. Can I look? Can I inspect? These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to board. Authorities. I knew it.
We need to have a word with Clyde.
Obviously. What do you think about this?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
Don't you think? Don't like being lied to. You can blame him for trying to make a living. You can't blame him for trying to make a living. Strictly speaking, no. Irony is the opposite of what you expect. That's funny but pedantic, and I don't like being lied to.
Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Let's go. We ain't sneaking around no more. Fess up, asshole.
What's the word?
Trask had a great deal to say about you.
Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Uh-huh, he would. That's why he told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Actually, you're right. Even bought off.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Felix, when we met, you told me that Trask was an informant for the board.
You've
you were
got
lying.
a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I know I do, don't I? Why would Trask rat you out to your own employer?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
What? Why?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
I see. You want to start more with me? Oh. Is that it? Oh no, there's more. Right in the dick, bitch.
We all in one piece?
I think so. I think we live. I'm real sorry about what happened, bro. Shit. I didn't mean for that. Oh my. Am I doing all wait? I'm fine. Okay. Am I really stealing, though? When the leader is dead? I call it more looting. Doesn't really belong to anyone now, does it? I say no. What's next on the agenda? Oh, gotta speak to Felix on the ship.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end.
I'm
The
so
board's
sorry.
black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't
buddy.
know what to think.
You don't really know what's going on
No.
inside somebody's skull,
I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah, take your time,
I
buddy.
always looked up to Clyde.
I know.
The thought that he could be an
Men's
agent of the board
work.
is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he
Yeah,
betrayed
he did.
you.
And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
We're gonna get drunk for a
No
start.
kidding. I'm glad you keep the kitchen stocked. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground.
We did. Oh,
And I
wait,
think
no.
that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Okay. I guess talking to him down here is fine. Great. Great. Feliz gives me self-govern. Wit. Increase the damage you deal when fighting corporate enemies. Great. It looks like the board and us probably... Oh, I lost Trask's ring and Harlow's emblem. I guess Felix probably gets them. Hey! We can up our guns a little, I guess. But I don't want to. Let's lean into what we are, shall we? Which is a sneaky talkie. Let's get Persuade up. And let's get Lockpick up. I get a perk too. Delightful. Hopefully unlocking one more thing will maybe unlock a 4th tier. I hope there's a 4th tier. I think I might. I could reduce weight. Or increase carrying capacity. Or get vendors to do my bidding. Or fast travel when encumbered, that'd be amazing. But I think getting vendors to do my bidding would be amazing. Vendor prices minus 20%. Or ammo and consumable. Yes, because I'm a drug addict. So, yes. Yes. Hold on. Deselect. Should I make sure there's just more stuff? I think I should. Or it's cheaper. I've got lots of money. Let's make sure there's more stuff. Right. Next to be done. Oh, wow. Okay, right. I've already spoken to Felix. It wasn't on the ship, but I'll speak to him on the ship too. That's no trouble. Probably we need to just go right back to the ship right now. I know probably there's stuff we could hack and stuff we could take. But I feel like Felix needs to get the fuck off and go to his room, go to the kitchen and drink. You know. It's a rough moment realizing your hero is a fucking douchebag. And then he pulls a gun on you.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing
I
again.
bet. Let's have a little kiki. Shall we?
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for
Stop
yourself from a
preaching
very
your
young
new
age.
weird shit,
There,
Max.
see?
You're not
You just
any
said yourself.
different.
Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more.
Once a preacher,
The
always a
construction of our
fucking
language
preacher.
assumes the existence of a self.
Ugh.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
It's still there.
Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs.
Hi, honey. How you feeling?
Good to see you, boss.
You too. Doing okay? I guess you're doing okay. Max?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Stop.
What's occupying your thoughts?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Sam, give me a quest.
Unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Give me a quest, baby.
Thank
Great
you,
work.
customer.
You're
Sam,
so
merciless on germs.
good. Who's my good boy?
All SAM units travel fully as
Yes, 12 by 12 corrugated.
Did
What about
you know
you?
SAM units are capable of equipping?
Yeah, I guess. I would like to figure out. Hey, hang on a second. Back, sorry. Let me readjust this. Okay, that's a little more comfortable. Alright, is there a side quest for Sam? We've been using Google, let's keep doing it. Because he's not giving me anything. No. No companion quests for Sam. The hell is Ellie? We have another companion that we have not found yet. And she is on the Groundbreaker. I thought she'd be on Byzantium.
Hey, Cap.
Dia. Let's go back and see if we can find her. Jeez. No companion quests for Sam, apparently. That's fine. Groundbreaker. I gotta find this Ellie person in sickbay. I need a full crew.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Thank you, miss.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Hooray. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Felix, I want to talk to someone you probably know, so let's go find her in sickbay. Hello, Leonard.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Oh, and we've got to talk to Spacer's Choice dude, but I need to find a lady called Ellie. Oh, there she is. Hi.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
I don't know. Are you?
Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What now?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Oh. You don't like her, but you're checking on her? Maybe I can look in on her.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I'm really good.
Can we talk?
Sure. You want to talk? Again?
Good luck getting to Jessie. And better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Hi.
Something I can help you with?
Jessie.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Of course I may. I'm the one who helped one to get her Automax. Can't you do me a favor in return? Or perception, the records say? You actually
She's
spoken
not
to
my
her?
patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Well, I'm just saying. Let me have a look around.
I'm
Yeah?
afraid that area is quarantined for the safety of Groundbreaker. Why do you ask?
I need to calibrate one of Wanda's Automax, and I don't want to get all
I'll use
everywhere.
my speediest wrench. Promise.
That's very conscientious of you. Thank you.
I don't always
Very well,
want
you
to
may
use
enter.
persuade.
But please don't linger. I prefer to keep the dangerous pathogens corralled where I can see them.
You're welcome. Great. Jessie, here we come, honey.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
I do. Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
She is
I'm
pretty.
just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
Nope.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
We can.
Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh, she already did. Hello. Hi.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No, dude.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What'd you do?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
You think the board has to follow you?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me.
Oh, it's gonna
I'm
help
a
you
thief.
anyway.
I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Oh, good. Me
3
too.
weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Well, it's possible. So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
Udam was, replaced.
Well, law have mercy. That sure works in my favor. With Udam gone, I don't owe money to anyone on the board no more. You have my greatest gratitude for letting me know I am now debt-free.
You're welcome. Wow. That was relatively easy. What's up, Wanda?
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me.
Maybe I am.
What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
You have yourself a day then.
Yeah, you too, honey. Your
One
quest
of the orderlies told me Jesse's out already? You really do work fast.
I do.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you work for me just
If
because I
I'm
helped
being
her?
honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What'd she do?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Nah. You don't like owing people.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
You don't owe me anything.
You won't be
Word.
sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on my ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Yay! Of course, Parvati's the welcome wagon. Love it. Good. Didn't know she was even there. Right. Stuff we gotta do. Meet with contact. Oh, we could go back to... See if there's a vendor there that has the helmet we need. Oh, I bet you $5. But it won't work because this is a past thing that I may have done, and I mean, you'd have to go through all of the streams up till now. To win the bet. But it is, so I'm not gonna bet, but it's awful possible I already had one and dismantled it. We'll head to Fallbrook. I don't want to go to Celeste.
Rizzo's knock you out.
We're on the Groundbreaker, so while we're here, let's go back to Ike's place. Where are the Ike's place? We had the back, right? Wasn't it? Yeah. Ike, give me that helmet. Ike. Hi. Give me the helmet.
Ooh, you're here.
I know, right?
It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
There's a particular helmet that I need. Tell me more.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Beautiful. Are you a spacer?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
You decided to go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
I love it. Let me see what you got. Give me that helmet, baby. Please, give me the padded helmet. Nope. Nothing space or helm either. Some kind of enhanced padded or spacer is supposed to be the one. But I'm not getting either of those. Alright, thank you, Ike. I'm sorry I didn't buy anything from you. Maybe next time, huh? I didn't buy any Adreno from him, although I don't think he would have had any. He's an armor dealer. What am I talking about? He's a friggin' blacksmith. Put down the weapon, Ming-Na Gwen. Oh. I guess I probably shouldn't have come down here. I got excited, but no, that's just back to the... wacky back bears. We'll head back to the ship. We'll go back to Fallbrook. I did not want to go back to Fallbrook. We have a lot of work to do on Byzantium. But I've really, really, really got to get these clothes worked out. You know? No, I just wanted to go home. Yeah, no. Oh, while we're here, there is one person we have not yet visited here on the Groundbreaker, and that is the Moon Man. Hello, Moon Man.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
All right, Martin.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I get you. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
They're gonna be fine.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our consumer care
Oh, it's not
headwear
a complaint. I think it's a cute hat. Where'd I get one?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist.
Oh?
Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Sweet man. You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there? Because I can't.
I
I
can
remember
see all
wearing
of the
those
top-quality
giant
merchandise
fucking
in the Spacer's
mascot
Choice catalog,
bullshit.
which is available here at a reasonable price.
You brush your teeth.
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid
Miss
food?
out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
Alright, Martin. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of
I think I'm really
pep
fucking
washed
with him
down
right
with
now.
a hearty swig, a 2-hour energy brew.
I'm sorry, Martin.
The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Nice. Does Spacer's Choice make you wear
Add
that?
an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out
Even if
of
my
there?
contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh, sweetie.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I get it, though. After a year in a cat mask, I feel really good. I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, we're done with the chit-chat. I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
You are the best moon person. Sorry if I pushed you too hard,
It's
man.
fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
It's cool, dude.
Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Oh, I love you, Martin. What do you sell here, darling?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Great. Show me what you got, cuteness.
Have a look.
I mean, I know it says in the thing what I need is not going to be here, but Wow, I could buy a Moon Man helmet. I mean... It's only 19 bits. I'll take it. Got any Adreno? Oh, you do at 50% discount. Oh, gorgeous. Your special things are all, like... Oh, yeah, no. Well, I don't know. Thanks, Martin. You're an inspiration to us all. Alright, let's go home.
What about the rail gliding championship?
2 shakes.
I didn't think anyone from natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it a sport. So, that's a no? More like go now. Storm season ran long. When I left, the Mortosis clouds were still stirred up. All Atmo flights grounded.
So, what's the plan?
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets. All... Yep, complete fucking fiasco.
Okay, so the internet says we've got to go to Fallbrook, maybe, to maybe find the one piece of kit that we need to finish this one quest that has to do with the title. Oh, let me check. Oh, still going with our Purple Berry Crunch and Ambidextrine formula. Fantastic. We got 1 Purple Berry Crunch left. We got 2 more of the Ambidextrine, so... What's the Purple Berry do? Purple berry is 200% natural health regeneration. We may be able to find something that does that as well. We have more of. Or not. Maybe it's specific. Oh, nope. We got a bunch of nanners. They do that, right? Yep. A bunch of nanners. We got knock you out bar. Okay. Ooh, we got purple berry lunch. Let's do the purple berry lunch. We've got 3 of them, not just one. Does the same thing, right? 200% natural health regeneration. Yep. Great. Okay, we're gonna go back to Fallbrook. Ugh. For like the 5th time tonight or whatever. And maybe they don't have the helmet that I need. Maybe I don't finish this quest. Which is fine.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Fascinating.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Probably with all the people on board. Geez,
Hey,
with one toilet?
Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way. Can we talk?
Yes. You're brand new. I love it. Don't walk away.
Customer.
Hello. Why are you walking away? Ellie. Ellie?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose?
That's the plan.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Well, if Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it, I suppose. I've got no connections here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on top.
Now that's some smart thinking.
That's pretty much
But
it.
Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
not going to become some corporate
Don't think of it as
lackey.
being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you
Hey,
cared.
don't get any ideas.
Oh.
I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
I thought you owed
Anything
me.
else?
What do you think about Zora and Zanjar
Things
coming
on
to
Monarch
turn?
have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
It's not too late for them to go back to their
That's
old
the
ways.
option I'd bet on. Sure, maybe they'll have a good cry first. Look through old photographs over a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato.
Sounds pretty good.
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try looking for the good in
In my
people.
experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you weren't too invested in this thing between them lasting.
Nice to know
Hey,
you care.
let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do.
Oh, good. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course. Let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
You calm
I'm
down.
just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood.
Of course.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium.
Yeah, we're going right there.
Born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
Yeah, you're a bit of a... You gotta put forth a little more effort if you want to pass for real
Maybe I
scum.
could skip a few more showers, drink milk straight from the jug. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
In any
Any
case,
way I
this
can
will
help.
still be a shock to my parents. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
Of course. You should reconnect.
Reconnect is a strong word.
Oh my god, girl. Girl!
And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level with me, Ellie. I mean, it's not gonna get weird, is it? It's probably what I would say. What's this really about?
Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True
Oh my
riff-raff.
god.
When they see you, they'll get it.
Ellie, I'm flattered. Thank you.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
Oh. It's not gonna get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Alright, we're gonna go. Of course we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
Of course.
If you've
Just
got an
for
outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Well, I would help myself to the good snacks. You want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Let's know about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What is a zero-G
It's
cocktail?
a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
I've got all kinds of stuff. So you never know what you're getting. Inventive. I love it.
I'll make you one sometime.
Make
If
it
you don't
now.
enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
That's how it go. So contracting was captains?
Sure do. Some
Any
of it
work?
was even legal.
Like, give me your CV. You weren't joking about
What
being
gave
a
it away?
pirate.
It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Full outlook
Gotta
on the
figure out how
galaxy.
to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
All right. Business, I guess.
Art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for.
And a lot of shit's closed.
Even the bribes are overpriced.
Must have been interesting growing. Well, I need the lay of the land first.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
So, yes, primals. Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy.
Well,
I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
I have a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around.
We all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
That sounds kind of exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. What of it?
That's no way to live.
Everybody has
People
to
call
deal with
Byzantium
red
the jewel
tape.
of
It doesn't
Halcyon,
matter
but really, it's just paste.
where you
Everything's
are.
polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
That's it.
That's what I've been saying.
All right, let's go. Right back to fucking Fallbrook. It is.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
I'm sure. I probably do. Right, put that in the stash. Just had to have it, you know? I can't remember which of these is supposed to be the quest item. They don't put it in quest items, so...
Like what I did with the place? Good to see you, boss.
What's up, Felix? See you later. What'd you do with the place? I'm actually curious if there's any posters. Up in Ellie's room. Oh, this is, no. Who's... Phillies. Phillies, right? 100%. In praise of arson, this contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. The book looks like it's never been opened. Dissident Hunters, Special Edition! Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Approved by the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. I think we've already read that one. Yeah, there's the vicar's place. Trauma kit. Ah, here we go. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. It's distress. Mysterious bottle of hooch for disinfecting equipment. Probably. Ooh, plenty of space on these walls. Cigarettes. Is that? Okay. All right. Let's leave. How you doing?
Hey, Cap.
All right, later. Fucking Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Thanks, Ada. I'm gonna take Ellie. Felix are two anarchists. That'll be amusing. We're going to try to find a vendor who sells a particular helmet that I might have already had and dismantled. Well, again, for the 22nd time, this very broadcast to Fallbrook. We started here, maybe we'll end here. Where the shit are the vendors here? We have vendor right over here. Duncan's Wholesome Dry Goods. Guns, 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 and ammo. There's vending machines. Alright, we'll go to every single vending machine here in Fallbrook. There's vending machines like right around. Ah, there's one right there. Let's see.
Cleaner? Fancier?
Alright, yes, Adreno, of course. We'll buy all 20. But also, no.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
To the left. Oh. But behind me should be one as well. I've already been to the Rizzos up there. Behind me. Oh, that's a workshop. No.
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Yeah, or not. It's fine. Or definitely not. A vending machine. Straight. And then to the left. Aha. No. No. Okay. Forward and to the left. That's one we've already visited. Should be one to the left.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Gladys. I think I have enough Adreno not to buy that right now. Let me find the helmet I need. Gladys. Oh, no, Catherine. Hi, Catherine.
Judging from the blood spatter on your shirt, I take it you visited my favorite cleaner?
Something to...
Sure.
Right. Okay. No. No, Gladys is on an entirely different planet. I got turned around. Your dumbass back around. Go to the dry goods and sundry.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's go. Right. It's just here. Oh, I'm so discouraged. Do you have a quest item for me by any chance?
My dry goods come 70... No...
Chicken. No. Balls! Balls, balls, balls. Guns, 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 and ammo. Yep, vendor. Is that you? You.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know.
Yeah, it's totally best.
What's your order?
Got any glacial age
No,
whiskey?
I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
Okay. What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
I don't want to gamble. I'll leave. I do not gamble very often. Turn your stupid ass around and go to Guns, Guns, Guns and Ammo Vendor.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say...
Guns, guns, guns?
Knock, knock. Like I'm on the outside of the door.
You mean... Oh. I passed it. Guns, guns.
Made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh. Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
Guns, guns, guns. Posters? Posters. Oh, come on. Guns, guns, guns?
I offer high quality,
Guns,
low
guns, guns.
prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Town builds in the side of the mountain.
Yeah,
You sure
and
don't see one of those
do I
every
look
day.
like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who?
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Ah, true enough. But why the socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Nice. Who's the...
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Please have what I need. Leanna fucking Reed. Ah. Thanks all the same. That's it. That's Fallbrook. We'll try again another time. What a shame. Held up by one stupid helmet. Well, I think we should go and meet Phineas's back, Minister Clark. He's at the docks.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Where? Oh, right there.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act
don't be
casual.
stupid.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Stupid. I don't give a shit. Just don't break anything. What's up, girl?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I'm so glad. Yoga?
Hey, Cap.
What's going on? Everyone?
Something on your mind?
No. You didn't have to stop on my account, was what I was trying to say to you. Why am I going this way? To Phineas's contact. Fucking stupid, I have to look for a particular helmet. Ah, that is irritating. I'll just hope to find it. Oh, I guess I'll take Ellie with me. Who else is talky? Wait, what is Ellie? I haven't even... What have you got? Automag pistol and an officer's spine. I've got a better officer's spine for you. Actually, hold on, because... Yeah, hey. Yeah, let's give her a sure grab. Plasma damage or shock. They're both pretty cool. I have 4 of these, so let's give her 1. What else you got? Ah! Automatic pistol at 129. What are her skills? Lie, medical, and engineering. Ooh, ability quick draw, eh? Ellie quickly draws her pistol and fires off a series of precision shots at her target. Bleed deals damage over time and reduces body attributes. Does not apply to automechanicals. Disarm removes the enemy's hold weapon for 15 seconds. Does not apply to special enemies, such as those with attached weapons. Alright. She likes pistols, clearly. Look, now you're a plasma dealing maniac. Look at you. Well, your fancy streetwear sure is nice. I only have 1 helmet. It's not very useful. You can have it for now. Oh, and her perk. Let's get... Increase your medical skill when Ellie is in the party. Yes. Thank you. Increase the amount of health received from your inhaler when Ellie is in the party. Yes, thank you. Recover 25% health when fatally wounded when Ellie is in the party. Yes. Thank you. Let's give her some armor. Some defense, because I don't think her defense is very high. Great. Right, next. Was I taking them? Shoot, I don't remember. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's my very last beer. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, 5 minutes until. Usually I sign off right about now. But perhaps advance the main plot a little bit before we go. Oh, hello.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
It's me. It's me you're meeting. Me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix? Really?
Yeah. That's my code name for, you know, our mutual friend.
Uh-huh. What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Of course you are.
It makes perfect sense if you know about the territoriality of old Earth birds of prey.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Serious?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way.
Can we pick our own code names?
But whatever.
I want to be Rolling Thunder. Wait, no, I got it. Dropkick Millstone. Yeah.
I was really trying to stick with the bird theme. How about Bullfinch?
Wow, that is so much better. Bullfinch Millstone.
Okay, but adding your last name kind of misses the point.
Yeah, it does.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning.
See, that's why you have to pick
Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister...
a code name before someone makes
Magpie,
it for you.
right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
How exactly did you...
I've always been fascinated by
this?
birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Okay, birds.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like
For starters,
birds.
you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not at all.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
Well, that's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
What? A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign.
Yes.
The whole episode made
The whole episode.
If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Can you get me into the minister's
Whoa,
estate?
I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Maybe there's somewhere less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Okay, I got work to do.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Oh. No. I want to talk to you. How's it feel being home?
Something on your mind?
Right. You don't feel anything being home. Speak to the minister's guards at the local bar. Yeah. There she is. Oh, yeah. Right arm.
Wouldn't it be something to see if Earth is
Anti-Freeless pipe pack. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
Local bar. Ooh, bijoux. We saw an ad earlier.
It's not the best choice, it's
Ah,
the spacer's choice.
it's not bijoux, I guess. It's Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Oh, fantastic. A robot with a chef's hat. Oh, gorgeous. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, I can't talk to you, but you're so beautiful. Hi, Mr. Bellingsley.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute
Oh, I
juice.
don't like
We
tomato
call it a
juice.
Blue Bloody Mary.
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working
I
here?
don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
Oh. You're missing out. Actually, no, you're not. How does anything get done?
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society.
Plebs.
I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This
Slinging
drinking
beverages.
establishment is my investment.
Picked up any interesting
Rizzo's
rumors?
Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color,
Ooh.
ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
Like Crystal Pepsi. Sexy. All right, bye. Hi, Guard Mayfield.
Hey! Stand back.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm part
Oh,
of
you look like
Mr.
this
Clark's
guy.
personal detail, and that means
No.
you gotta keep 5 feet back.
Or new. Like. Didn't know I was talking to
You're
such
looking
a
at the
big
minister's
shot.
newest personal guard.
Wow.
The others
Look
took
at
me out to
you.
celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Uh-huh. Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
He's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Of course. How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
What's so important about
He's
guarding
basically the
him?
most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun.
Wow.
They don't give those out to just anyone.
I guess not. A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
Oh, wow. How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
Idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Sure.
Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Maybe they do. Hold on. Hi, bar.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, Spectrum vodka, please.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
All right, thanks. I'll do that. Thank you. What's it? Was it you? Hi.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Yes. Pre-approved banter? How could I resist?
Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Studies have shown that drinking in the vicinity of extremely valuable objects, such as this automechanical bartender, can enhance the quality of your intoxication.
I'm excited. I will. Spectrum. Boop. Oh, no. We'll take 5. Thanks, Auto Bro. Hi. I bought you that drink.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
We have. Here's to your promotion, sweetie.
Here's to me.
Just only to you.
Hey, you were really great.
I know.
Have I told you that?
No, but now you can. We should.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
I do. Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Exactly. Slancha.
Wow.
Sexy.
You got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
Rawr.
Oh, boss. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
2 big, sexy mantisaurs. What about Minister Clark?
He's
same? Have you met him?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
No, it's okay. Here.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Exactly.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Cheers, baby. Mwah.
Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
I mean...
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Here, let me help you.
I just need to sit down.
Of course you do.
Nice and easy.
Whoops. I'm gonna leave him his money and stuff. I just needed what I needed. And out.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? Shh. The one with the Spacer's Choice aficionado. Looked like she'd style her hair with engine grease. Doesn't she know the Spacer's chic look was last season?
Oh.
Enough. You're standing right here.
It's delightful, Miss Ellie.
Is Mayfield still drinking? Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
Citizens,
Well,
today
no,
marks
he's
a
on the couch.
momentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are
Wow.
publishing our yearly success.
This is an imposing,
Sure, they look fancy, but inside,
clean,
existential emptiness.
terrifying place.
This property is off limits. Solicitor. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Oh, I am. Is the minister expecting
Minister
a delivery?
Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Farewell. Yeah, I'll go get the parcel. I've been a courier before. How do you get down there? I mean, fine.
Out
Ow.
with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay. What's up, Giles?
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing
Nothing.
here?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yes. Yeah, super trouble. What'd you do?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay?
Oh.
Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs.
Of course they do,
And so
sweet
what if
little
I occasionally
guys.
forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Come down and tell
They
me what
escaped,
happened.
and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Oh.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your
Really?
sprat.
In that case, take this collection crate.
Sure.
6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats.
I'm sure.
They have intelligent eyes, An agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green.
Oh, well, the green ones
Please,
are
do
quite
take
helpful
care,
as
and do mind the
well.
exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Science! You seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free.
Oh, this wasn't for free.
But I must say, I'm far
but
too distressed to
like
think
Sprat.
critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Why do you like the
Therefore,
Sprat?
my, research.
What's your research?
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them.
Well, that's cool.
See,
I like
I'm an enormous
Sprats
fan
too.
of all
I'm
my
like
colonists. The early seasons, before the plot lines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Yeah, great stuff.
Positively
sure,
marvelous.
Great.
Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my Sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form.
Aww.
So you see,
Oh, they're
it's imperative
rodents.
that I get
feel
them all
like they're
back.
little alien lizards, but what are their names?
Not just names. They all have backstories, too.
Fantastic!
There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Okay. Let's see. I like Okoye. Give me
She's
Evelyn's.
a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
And Greenlee and Sanchez.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
Ooh. So what's Vonda's
She's
story?
an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she?
Oh.
It's
Who
difficult to tell what
knows?
exactly she's after. But she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like my kind of girl. And who? Reginald and Lady Philippa.
She's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
I see.
Something else?
Well, first I gotta piss. And then I'll ask you more questions. Back in 2 shakes, Giles. Okay, back. Right, so, why are there exterminator mechanicals in the dang maintenance tunnel?
To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
Maintenance
Well,
tunnels.
to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears.
Right, I'm gonna have to
and
grab
pipes.
Parvati.
Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
For that thing. Why don't you go in yourself?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea.
Of course you don't.
There are rumors.
Oh? Like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever.
Wow.
Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
Of course. Alright, bye. I have something else to do. I'm gonna go pick up that package. Because I'm a courier now. The once and future courier. Man, I can't wait. I really, really look forward to the day. Ah. I'm sure there's someone I can talk to before I pick the lock. I mean, I can pick the lock. I'm just... Is there not a cashier here? Oh, you.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
You too.
Staying out of sight.
You gotta teach me that.
Shh. Just give me a thing. Bye! Whew! Well, that's why we get the sneaky. Sorry, it's later than usual, and I know, often I go 6-7 hours on a Tuesday, but I am getting a little tired. Full cranial helmet is an iconoclast helmet. Spacer helmet. Kit. That kit's cool. 94 bits is great.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
Right.
Snap.
Why do you think I've been avoiding this?
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Oh, shut up. Don't be mean. You just got on the crew, Ellie.
Oh, there. That's one.
Hortense? Who's Hortense? Hold on. We have a named character.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
Oh, is it me?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Yep, frolic away, me. Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
The board isn't supposed to let assholes into the city. How do you
I
get
earned my
here?
place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place
I just
here?
told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning
Of course it
them.
is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products.
I'm sure
You know the
did.
font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing.
Of course.
It was a very long list.
I'm sure it was. What other ideas?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted.
I agree.
Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream.
Probably it did.
He was a true visionary. So far ahead of his time.
Alright, bye.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Oh, just for the repartee. So, but what's wrong with more
What's
people?
wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now
So
we
you
are
said.
overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful. And this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
Oh, early retirement. What's that?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests, Most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before.
I sure
Let's
have.
say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so.
Agreed.
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your
crewmate.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Why would I? You.
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
You're not wrong. But give me something better.
Better than money? Let's see, no. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like?
I do like money.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant.
Oh,
I
great.
hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via
I
the
was
port
very
landing
curious.
pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you.
Lucky me.
These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety.
I don't know if seduction is allowed, but in this game. But if it were, I would seduce the absolute.
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people.
Bejesus out of this one.
Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend, let's call it social capital.
Okay, bye. Wait, where's I going? I got confused. What am I, robbing a bank? What am I doing right now? Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm the courier.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
I'm the courier.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Here you go. Parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right.
'Cause I'm the courier. Thank you. I'm the courier. Currying stuff. Right into your building. I'm the courier in your area. Courier, here.
How did you get in here?
Courier, here.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Courier.
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
We're the courier.
If this is about another Aetherwave
guys
or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Look. Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
I don't know who Charles is.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
No.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
And so affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature.
Well, you know the board.
But what are
right?
you doing here? And how did you get in?
You think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
Great. So I was told you were very sick. You ordered a patch of chemicals. I'm looking for dimethyl
Drugs, of
sulfoxide.
course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up?
Oh, you don't know the story.
Back to idiot speak.
Wait.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Look.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering that, why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better?
Slower and louder and into my good
was that a
ear.
Sarcasm, even? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony.
Jesus Christ. Great. So how about you tell me about
This
those
again?
chemicals?
I really don't know about any chemicals. Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else?
Of course it is.
And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
I know, right?
Please,
Shocker.
this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years.
Why?
But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Of course.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
It's what we do, honey.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
I need.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a bit excited about this.
Are you not? We're talking about busting into the chairman's office here.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating?
You guys are cute.
Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Oh, honey. At any rate, I'm glad to have someone else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
Sure.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Aha. Once I get in... Obvious reason?
They're rather dirty.
Oh, sure.
There are also rumors of sprat infestation,
Right, I've gotta go
faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
That's the thing I have to deal with anyway. Once I get
When you
into
reach
it,
the
then what?
HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Uh-huh. What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Okay. How'd you hang on to
The
the
board's
access
lackeys are none too
card?
bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Smart. Doing it now.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
All Hey, thanks for your
Wait.
help.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone.
You are not what I
This is our
expected,
chance.
Minister Clark.
Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Sure they do. What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cartridge again?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate and hope for their speedy intervention.
How long will that take? If it works, it'd be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you.
Sure,
Good luck,
thanks.
and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Well, I don't trust anybody. At all. Ever. Hey.
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. Oh. Hey.
Something on your mind?
Just want to... Yep, we're good. Alright, bye. Right? We're leaving? We're definitely leaving. Oh yeah, we're leaving the shit out of here. Leave! So that was relatively easy. He was not what I expected. He was very excited. To get crazy. Hey, you want to go visit Elle's parents? Or we will definitely be saving the Sprats tomorrow. That's going to be the main quest tomorrow, I think. We'll go check out Ms. Ellie's parents. This should be a fun capper to the evening.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Oh, so it's not me this time.
Anarchist's ball at Ellie's parents' place. Chaotic neutral party at Ellie's parents' place.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you
Ooh,
like
I
this.
like your hair,
And I
Mrs.
didn't expect you to renew your marriage
Ellie.
contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up
Like,
all sorts of trouble.
Couple of hours. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity. You name it, we've done it at least
we're
twice.
a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Awful.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
We had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
What is it?
It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Listen.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
What do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for sending?
We did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Of course.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier now, knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Right, well, in order to keep your secret.
Why did you do that?
I'll listen quietly, but in order to keep their secret.
Somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd
They should
went
give
off
us
to
a
become
cut.
A miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Well, I know Ms. Pretty Heart. That's a pretty funny story. But I'll listen quietly.
Could you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Not without a cut.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not
She hasn't changed a bit,
her
I see.
vocabulary.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Sorry, honey. There. Just for you. Little scene. I didn't have the option of asking for a call. Well, we're going to follow up with Ellie after the transition screen. And then we're going to fuck off for the night. I am tired of being admired. I do have a minute. Just for you, darling.
Can you believe those two?
Whatever.
We've been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
Wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open mouth.
Oh, baby, you got parent issues. And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube.
Of course you
I was
would.
thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your right?
I like that one. The latter. How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Now, getting back to my story.
Yeah.
Father would throw his hands up because
Sorry.
he would just like me to come back and make a big scene.
Just need some XP, you know.
Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Hey, chin up. You're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I don't care about your rat. Sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis swarm.
Specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
Oh, well... You gotta surround yourself with people who will really look out for
The
you.
kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
Yeah,
something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me.
That has been what I was
Make
saying.
money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Do it. Let's do it. There better be a cut in it for me, baby.
I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
Well, we're in
Maybe
Byzantium.
You could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I'm in it. Let's...
Something on your mind?
Talk. More.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Yeah, but I need
know,
more.
Captain. I like long walks on the... No complaints here.
Let's go. Yay! Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. Right. Talkie. And lie. Oh, Ellie and Felix got leveled up too. Exciting. Yeah. That is, sorry, when this companion is downed during combat, they heal back some health and continue fighting. Has a long cooldown, but I think it could work. When this companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short time. This effect stacks up to 3 times. I was gonna get, it was between that and the one I gave Ellie for Ellie. So I thought I'd just give one of each to them. I still want to play, but I am out of beer. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I am tired, so let's stop it here for tonight. We've got all night tomorrow to play. I want to thank you so very much for hanging out with me tonight. If you enjoyed doing so, please continue. I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. If you enjoyed doing so, please consider subscribing to the Gwenny Be Dead channel. I'm broadcast every Tuesday through Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern. You can also catch my friend Michelle and me over on Twitch. Tuesdays, usually 6:30 p.m. That's at twitch.tv/theblarg. THEBLARGH. The Blarg. I want to thank you once again for joining me. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day or night. Whatever it might be in your part of the universe. See you tomorrow.